Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to Los Angeles, the city that brought hockey to the West Coast. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick feed to Werenski. Gives them nothing in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Jackets have the puck now. Columbus gains the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Columbus takes hold of the puck. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Just wide. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Blue Jackets take possession off the face-off.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Denied that one. Merzlikins has it and freezes the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. Byfield's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denies him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Now he slides it up to Fiala. Takes it to the front, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a save by Kemper. Los Angeles has possession of it now. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Columbus has it against the half wall. Just misses.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Columbus takes possession off the draw, and that's blocked away. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepted at center by Coyle. Olivier's looking around near the point. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it over to Deneau. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. And kept that one out of the net. Works it across to Ceci. Sends a pass over. Columbus on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Made the stop on that play. Pokes it away in his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Here they come on the attack. Puck grab by Fogle. Great heads-up play by the defender. Breakaway. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Textbook stop by Kemper. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Lead pass ahead. And that's off a stick. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Kings have it from their own end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Kempe. Los Angeles slides the puck against the wall. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Severson. Oh, a clutch save! Columbus has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. They've got numbers here. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And they win the defensive zone face-off. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Blue Jackets have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duo at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Quick shot! That's not going to fool them. Picked up along the boards by Voronkov. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. And it's a quick pass to Kempe. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides the puck over. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Kings win the faceoff. Up along the wing. Picks off the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Monahan. There it is. Stopped by Kemper. LA's got the puck along the boards. Comes into the paint. Big time save by Merzlikins.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Merzlikins has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
LA's won the draw and they'll go to work. Severson stick handling in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck scooped up by Monahan. The Blue Jackets played along the boards. Shot! Close save and the play continues. Moves it to Deneau. Los Angeles takes it across the line. Shot! Scores! And no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
LA's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
No, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that one-goal lead. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. How did he stop that one?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Columbus glides it near the point. And he makes the stop with the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Kopitar. Puck picked up by Doughty. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Shot! Blocked by Merzlikins.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Moves it on over to Favreau. Scooped up along the wall by Wood. Steps inside the line. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Kings carried along the wall. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken by Marchenko. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Puts it on net, and he makes the save with ease.
Kemper's been outstanding performed tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Answered the call there. And that slides right out to center ice. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. There's a shot. There's a pad save as he kicks it away. Gives up the body for the block. Oh, so close, but over the net.
In the slot position, you know that you have to get it off quick. I actually think he had a little more time, James, and he just sailed this a little too high.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Los Angeles is behind in this game through 2 periods because of their lack of effort, to be truthful, James. They haven't hounded pucks. They haven't been on them. Their first 3 strides have been lackadaisical, and as a result, they're chasing this game.
The Blue Jackets gain possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And now it's grabbed by Kempe. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Puck grabbed by Johnson. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves by the check. Laferriere's got it along the boards. Heads to the back of the net. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Tries it to the crease. Comes up with the stop. And another stop.
Has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Coyle's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. A strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Great little puck check by the goaltender there. Looking to set up offensively. Moves it quickly over to Matejchuk. And he'll lug the puck deep inside his own end here. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Los Angeles hadn't let being down deter them at all, and they get that pull-off goal, and they are all tied up.
Yeah, they might have been trailing, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with their game plan. They've been a truck, a freight train here at the latter half of the third period, and they're rewarded with the goal. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta... And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Angles it over to Turcotte. Here they come on the attack. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. He's got a step. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Kopitar's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Slides by the check. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the...
Slides it across to Fantilli. Gives it right back. Takes a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Columbus wins that face-off at center. Kept in around the check. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Avoids the poke check. Johnson's got it against the boards. Point blank stop by Kemper.
His shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Pass in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Knocked away. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Slides the puck ahead to Coyle. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. Avoids the poke check. Big save. Here comes the call. Dumoulin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone. The pipe!
The Blue Jackets' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Cheryl, I got the final numbers.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
It's in my head, overgrown.
Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to the Peg. We're in Winnipeg where the Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. A chance! Oh, what a save in front!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. On the attack along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Scheifele. The Blue Jackets take over on position. Columbus plays it against the boards. From the slot, wrist shot, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early. A very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Odd man rush. Here's a chance. And makes the save.
Merzlikins makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner. And this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Moves it to Severson. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass across contains. Feeds it across. Fires it! Misses the net!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Blue Jackets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck up to Niederreiter. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Sillinger. Columbus glides the puck behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goes off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Takes the feed at the point. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blue Jackets are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
So the benefit of the extra time pays off.
Now utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Blue Jackets win it. Pumps the puck away. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Taken by Fantilli. And that puck leaves the zone. Velarde's got it across the line. And he avoids the back check with some great edge work. And he stopped that one. Big play inside the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Picked up along the wall by Connor. And there's the save. Takes the pass. Werenski's got it in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Werenski. Broken up with a stick. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Shen. 6 by the check. Big stick save by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. And not much on that one. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it over to Wood. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to positions.
Tight sequence and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Columbus hasn't been playing their game at all. They're not using their speed. They're not closing quickly. And as a result, their opponent has possession time. They need to change that short up if they want to be successful.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Columbus has possession of it now. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Columbus takes possession of the neutral zone. Fantilli's got it along the wing. The Jets gain possession along the wall. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Sends one up to Stanley. Hard hit frees up the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the draw. Taken along the wall by Manichuk. The Jets have it now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Off the post. Oh, what a stop by Merzlikins. The Jets continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Monahan's won it off the faceoff. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Poked away at center by Christensen. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
To the low slot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Passes it to Velarde. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And he's able to handle that one. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick shot! Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
Hellebuck's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Nemesnikov. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Past the midway mark in this period. Winnipeg's up one step. The Jets win the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Makes the save with the trapper.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Scores! On the rebound, he pops it. official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And off the draw in center, they take control of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Merzlikins.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And there's the save.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Off the glove. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, another quick stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Lowry's won the draw here in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Iafallo. The Jets played along the wing. Back to the blue line. Grimson rips it. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And the middle frame almost done. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Blocked in traffic. Shakes off the coverage. Sneaks by the poke check. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Columbus has a fighting chance at a comeback here, James, but only if they start to attack the puck and gain entry to the offensive zone. How do you do that? You got to have it on your stick, which means retrieval is going to be key.
There's the whistle. We've got it offside.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
From the neutral zone now. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Provorov. Trying to shake the defender. Great save! Merzlikins makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Denies him with the save. Handles the pass at center. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moving into the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Monahan.
Merzlikins robs his opponent after that last save, and you can just see the shooter is in disbelief. Can't believe he came up with that one. But what it does is it sends a message to his team to start playing. Start playing in front of him, and they need to answer the call.
Tees him up! And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Monahan's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Trying to shake loose. Sends it over. And he elects to explore his options. Stones him with the blocker. Winnipeg's got it now. Puck picked up by Severson. Up the neutral zone now. They've got numbers. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Taves. They've got some momentum here. Works it across to Iafallo and makes the save.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
And a great save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the backhand. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. No room for that one to get through.
DeMello's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's the pass. Another pass. Grabs the puck. And they've got it in their own end here. Moves it around. Down the wing. Looking for options. Moves it around. Oh, that goes off the post. What a chance right there. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. From point blank. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Turns it away.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
We got a whistle offside to call. Here in the late going of the frame, we've got a 2-1 game. Columbus has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Shakes loose. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Winnipeg's got the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Look out. And that goes off a player in front. Shuts him down. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Columbus gains a hold of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. And good last save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Winnipeg's possession metrics probably the difference in the win tonight.
Yeah, and to me, it's always about the extra, right, James? The extra compete level.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are in the pen tonight. The Jets are ready to take off. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Quick feed to Connor. Lays out to get that one blocked. Slides the puck across to Kopitar. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Scheifele. The Kings will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck grab by Dowdy. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves it over to Mallardy. LA's got the puck against the boards. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Turned aside by Hellebuck. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great pass off the boards. All alone. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Jets and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick shot gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Taken by Pionk. Takes it up from the back end. Puck scooped up by Clark. Barfield's carrying it ahead. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck picked up. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He tips it up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Moves it to Miller. Shen's got it near the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Deneau's got the puck. Feeds it down low. And now he passes up to Iafallo. Comes to the point. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Intercepts the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Puck grabbed by Pionk. From the point, blocked in front. Taken by Malott. Through center along the wing. The Kings take it along the wall. Puck scooped up. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here they come. From the point, they take control of it. What save! LA's got it in their own zone. The Jets gain possession. Quick pass to Barron. Moves it to DeMello. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Connor. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Tosses it on to Kempe. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. To his teammate. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Mallardy. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Dowdy's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Big time stop there. Los Angeles has the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Angles it over to Shen. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. He grabs the puck here at the point. That's a paddling.
I love the save, James. I mean,
Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
the last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Los Angeles takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is shot, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Shifley's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets take it from the side. Picked off by Armia. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation. Hellebuck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. Takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds it on over to Fiala. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Jets played along the boards. Unloads one. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Taves works the puck in his own zone. The Jets play it along the boards. Perfetti's got it along the wing. And the pass is redirected. LaFerriere's gaining momentum. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick pass across to Iafallo. Moves it around along the half wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to Fogle. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Shen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Over the line they come. Los Angeles slides the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Malott. Can't get it to go. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puck grabbed by Turcotte. Quick feed to Malott. Too many bodies in the way. Taken by Lowry. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a blast, and he rings the post.
The Jets trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Grabbed along the board by Clark. And here's the pass to Perry. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Villardi's gained the line and on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Wrist shot from the slot. Big time stop.
Kemper's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And now it's over to Kempe. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts it down with a paddle to stop. Turns another aside.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Jets have it from the corner. Under a minute to go here inside the second period.
Our Armia is really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Can't pull the trigger. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Savalsky, Pounder, and here comes the third. The third and final period is officially underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Winnipeg
Scores! Shifley delivers! The Jets desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're away, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer! And he takes a shot, and he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Shifley. Kempe's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Hit the stop. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone.
The Kings are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach, and you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring. You know your team has a chance to be successful.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Poked away. The Kings have it now. Gains the zone from the right. LA's got the puck along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Taves. Puck picked up by Pionk. Takes it to the front. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period left to play. LA's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%. That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, bring with a look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Moves it to Fogarty. Sneaks by the poke check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Feeds it over on the attack. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. The Jets will play it in their own end. Niederreiter's got it against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Coming to the slot. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
That's blocked. The Kings gain control of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Moves by the check. Gives them nothing in front. The Jets carry it along the wall. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Oh, look And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Lombardi's exploring options with the puck. Inside of the final minute here in the third. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly play right there.
It's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
In the final moments of this period, the Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Quick pass to Morrissey. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he moves it up to Fiala. Winnipeg's on the attack. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the call. Cece's getting called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Feeds the puck over. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Jets find a way to win, and I think just generating a lot of offense there.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. What?
Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and apparently I do know the way to San Jose. The Sharks taking to the ice, and the fans are chomping. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Oh, flashes the leather with that glove. Taken along the wall by Velarde. Drives to the paint. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Scheifele's won the draw at center. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Dickinson. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. They go on the attack through center. Moves it in front. Takes the shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Mascara's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Directs it on over to Eklund. Here they are on the attack. Puck grab by Whitburn. Tremendous stop by Hilleberg.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Skates to the crease. Denied by the blocker.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that one stopped. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he had an answer with that save. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Taves. Here's the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked up along the boards by Leddy. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Ferraro's going to play against the half wall. There he is from the slot. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Sharks have it against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Ferraro. Goes right to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Gaining momentum along the boards. Broken up in the neutral zone by Smith. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Celebrini. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. And now he angles it across to Nyquist. Here's a chance. Denies him. Nyquist looking around near the point. And the puck leaves the zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Nyquist. Moves the puck. Slides by the check. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. Gets the puck over to Reeves. Here they come on the rush. And that one's turned away. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
I tell you, some fast.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Sharks have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James, to have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you got a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Jets really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Tap dances around the check. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Feeds it to Connor. Here's the chance on the attack. Quick pass to Scheifele. Comes up with the stop. Winnipeg's got it near the corner. Here's a shot. And that cans off a body in traffic. Dishes it to Ferraro. And now he tries to get it across to Smith. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Takes the feed. Klingberg's got the puck near the back end. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! They've got numbers here. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Eklund. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Works it across to Pionk. And that's a smart heads-up play by Wenberg. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Toffoli. The Sharks working around near the back end. And a nice save there as play continues. Slides the puck across to Lowry. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win that neutral zone draw. Carries it in. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Loses the coverage there. San Jose's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Desharnais. Taken by Miller. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, what a save in front. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Great read with the stick. Angles it over to Goodrow. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And the puck clears the zone. Orlov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he got all of that. That's saved by Hellebuck.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck scooped up by DeMello. Moves it quickly over to Pearson. The Jets looking against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And makes the routine save. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that goes off course off a body. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. And he had the answer on that one. Kurashev's lugging the puck. Directed over to Celebrini. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Ferrero's got the puck. Quick pass across to Orlov. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Great hand-eye, they knock the puck down. Connor's got it to the side. On the stick! And that's deflected off someone in front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance in front! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Eklund's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Puts it on net. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twink. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Nemestikov's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Stop! Go ahead! Goal and a big one at that!
Well, they really take advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Sharks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Lowry. Lets it fly. Denies him in front. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by Shen. Avoids the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Shen. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kurashev. handles the pass. The Sharks take it along the wall. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked. Puck sent over to Iafallo. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Handles the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. Rips it from the blue line. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Hellebuyck's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right?
They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Tries to get the puck over to Barron. And that's intercepted by Dellandrea. Snaps it on net. And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Jets gain possession. Puck grabbed by Dellandrea. Up along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. San Jose's got the lead here in period number 3. So surely they'll protect or even keep on pushing now.
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Across the line from center. Oh, look at this. Slides that one right across the blue line. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
San Jose's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Off the left wing and into center. And cut that one out of the net.
Dellandrea has been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Cuts into the paint. Dishes it off. And there's the save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Puck moved over to Pionk. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Here's a chance. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. San Jose's effort top-notch tonight. Cheryl, what stood out for you?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Winnipeg, Manitoba, one of the loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Loses the coverage there. Oh, just saved by Merce Leakins.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Voronkov's got it into offensive territory. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Shifley. Gets in front of it for the block. The Jets gain control of the puck. He's got a little jump. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Taves wins the faceoff at his own end. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Taves looks around. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Fires it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Jets played along the wing. And that's off target as it hits the body. And the extended stick ends that one. Denies him in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. To the front! It's in! He scores!
Well, this is just a fantastic stick shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop.
Columbus has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
Gains the zone on the left wing. And he sidesteps the check there. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Jets start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Sidesteps the check. Big save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Lundstrom. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Taken by Lundstrom. And he makes the easy save. Great reach by Wood. Slides the puck across to Morrissey. Grabbed along the boards by Provorov. Woods taking it from his own end. Columbus has it against the half wall. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Turn that one aside. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Pearson. Receives the pass. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nyquist got it along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I've really liked the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Winnipeg's won the face-off at center. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck scooped up by Severson. Oh, look at this. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Lombardi. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves into the slot. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Jets look to start the transition game. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play again. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Columbus needs to dig deep in the second period to change the outcome. It's a tie game, but they've had the minority of shots. In the offensive zone, they got to drive the paint. Most importantly, they have to have a lot of motion and attack mentality when they're around the net.
The Jets carrying it along the blue line. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Merzlikins really aggressive and challenging, and when you do that, you find a way to get to position quick, and you can deflect the pucks to the corner, just like that. He made that one look easy.
Columbus has it near the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! Stones him on the play! Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out! And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
And that's deflected. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Marchenko's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Big stop right there.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Monahan's got it on the offensive end. Oh, here we go. Turned aside with the blocker by Hellebuck. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Winnipeg's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Made the save on the play.
Merzlikins has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Terrence won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stones him in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to...
Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
Winnipeg's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. Puck picked up by Miller. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Miller's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Winnipeg's won the faceoff. The Jets played along the boards. Too much congestion in front. Across the line and on the attack. The Jets grab possession with the puck. Great reach with the stick by Lundstrom. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. The Jets win it. DeMello's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Velarde. He tries to tuck it in. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Jets move it ahead. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Works it across to Johnson. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Takes off the coverage. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the call is. The Jets are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Here's a shot, and he's got that one.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's a chance. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Voronkhov's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Here's a short pass to Werenski. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Winnipeg's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. And now he moves it quickly to Maloney. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Hellebuck's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Jets have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
The Blue Jackets will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. To the low slot, they score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
So the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Winnipeg's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Glides along the blue line. Fantastic save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
There's a stop with the blocker by Hellebuck. On the backhand, stuffs him again. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Weekends is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period, Winnipeg's got a 1-goal lead. Scheifele's won the faceoff. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Right in the low slot. On the wraparound. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Velarde's going to play it near the point. Columbus has it. Johnson's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Severson. Puck grabbed by DeMello. Here they come through all alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Quick shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Hellebuck. There's another consecutive save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Passes it over. Oh, wow. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Shot! And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Taken by Olivier. The Blue Jackets take it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Passes it over to Stanley. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming. In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's in transition. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Feeds the puck across to Iafallo. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Taves. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves around along the half wall. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Moves it quickly over to Marchenko. Drives it to the crease. Makes the save. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You can feel it. And
he scores! Safely delivers. Winnipeg's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Blue Jackets win the faceoff. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Trying to shoot the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Moves close to the point. Takes a shot. Big-time block on the play.
well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Johnson's gaining momentum. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. There's the final horn, and that'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Picked up along the boards by Werenski. The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. Columbus has possession of it now. Here's a chance. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Kurashev. Makes some space. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
We're still near the stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. And not much on that one. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to Dickinson. They've got numbers. Columbus has possession of the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! And makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 the score. The Blue Jackets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Olivier. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck scooped up by Christensen. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Eklund's got it against the boards. Fires it on net, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
What the stop? Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Moves it to Leddy. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. With the backhand! Oh, big-time save by Merzlikins. Quick pass to Sillinger. Lundstrom's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Dellandrea. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a chance! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
More than half the period has expired. The Sharks have taken a 1-0 lead. Turns it aside with the glove. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Through center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to Fantilli. And he dodges the poke check there. Grabbed along the board by Provorov. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Puck picked up by Ostapchuk. Broken up by Werenski. And now it's grabbed by Fantilli. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puck grabbed by Celebrini. And loses possession after a solid hit. With possession along the wall. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Quick pass across to Toffoli. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Blue Jackets really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Here's a shot! Denies him!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shakes himself free! Scores! I got 2 words for you! New game!
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Tries to the crease! Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the dish. Just a simple save by Askarov.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shot! Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Here's a short Capitals on the line, the blue line. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. San Jose's got possession at center. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Klingberg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Fabro's going to play it against the half wall. Right on the doorstep, and he's able to handle that one. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Coyle's getting 2 for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Now over to Lundstrom. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Celebrini. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Eklund. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck over to Lundstrom. And that's knocked away by Klingberg. Ascaroff's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. And he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Coyle's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Moves the puck up to Eklund. Inside the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Celebrini. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Taken by Orlov. Pass to Smith. That'll create some separation. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. From the slot, fires away. Big time stop there.
Merzlikins has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been undersea. He's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent. It's a reason it's tight.
That's striking. Gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Poked away at center ice. Picked up along the wall by Christensen. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Sends it over to Ostapchuk. Loses the coverage there. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. The Blue Jackets have it now. Puck scooped up by Fantilli. Fires it. Gets in front of it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Dellandrea. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Drives to the paint. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Moves it to Orlov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Likens has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Sharks carried along the wall and makes the save. Puck picked up by Werenski. Columbus with possession in their own zone. The Blue Jackets will play it against the boards. Quick pass to Fantilli. Oh, he stopped it. Got a head on that one. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. Takes a shot. Stuns him with the blocker. Slides it diagonally to Orlov. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. San Jose's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. With the blast! Put it off the post!
The Sharks bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Takes the shot, and he makes the save. Gets it over to Wenberg. Look at this. Shot, grabs it with the glove.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Columbus has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. That's turned away with the pad by Askarov. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Skarov's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Taken along the wall by Toffoli. Across the line along the left wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Christensen. Columbus is across the line and on the attack. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Slides the puck to Toffoli. Goes right to the crease. And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Hey, to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Likens doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Columbus with a big defensive zone face-off. Provorov's lugging the puck. Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Sends a pass over. Columbus on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Avoids the poke check. Gives them nothing in front. Werenski's got it deep in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. There's a blast! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Sharks get a hold of the draw. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save. And he shuts the door again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Dallas has it in the offensive end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the boards by Severson. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And now it's over to Kraft. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Matichuk. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Now he slides it up to Eklund. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Sends it quickly to Provorov. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Feeds it over to Eklund. Tries to get it to Smith. Broken up in the neutral zone by Fantilli. Pushes it across to Werenski. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets in front of it by laying out. Textbook stop by Askarov. Quick snap! There's another stop!
Provorov's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Galantry has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And it is all over with this one. San Jose's effort, a valiant one, but they still come up short. But you look at
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Welcome to the Shark Tank here on EA Sports. James Cebulski with you. We're in the Bay Area tonight for a shark attack. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Sharks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick blast! Makes the save with the slapper! The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Passes on over to Orlov. On the attack along the boards. A backhand. Sensational stop by Hellebuck.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Made the stop on the play. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Scooped up along the wall by Klingberg. Pushes it across to Wengberg. And now it's grabbed by Klingberg. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a stop with the stick by Askarov.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slips by the check. Turns it away.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Puck grab by Toffoli. Moves it quickly over to goes to the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Takes the pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Quick feed to Toffoli. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The Sharks gain possession. Ostapchuk's picking up steam. Moves it to Reeves. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. San Jose's at the line. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Ferraro's got it into offensive territory. Quick shot! Oh, and I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play dead.
That was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders. But it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
The Sharks win the draw. Quick pass to Ferraro. The Sharks have it now. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. The Jets have it from their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. And he passes it up ahead to Niederreiter. Here we go, on-man rush. Sends it over. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Glove save made by Hellebuck. Iafallo stick handling in his own zone. And now he passes up to Lowry. Taken by Morrissey. Tries to feed it over to Nemestikov. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Jets are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack. You want to win the game. Dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Celebrini's won the draw here in their own zone. DeMello's got it along the boards. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Offside the call will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Hayes takes possession after that center ice face-off. Gains the zone through the middle. Cut into the slot. Denies him in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination?
He's got a step.
Save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And he was ready for that one. Grabs the puck away. The Sharks have it against the wall. San Jose's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Taves. Shot! And a great save! Works it across to Klingberg. Takes the feed. Driving right to the front. Denies him in close. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Lets it go. And there's the save on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And here's the pass to Iafallo. Takes the puck at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And he moves it up to Eklund. Gain momentum up along the side. Moves the puck. Miller's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Godet. From the neutral zone now. Sends it across. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Lowry's got it across the line. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he dodges the poke check there. And a stiff break setup. Sends it ahead to Draft. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. Takes it to the front. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James, I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you, no better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
San Jose's won it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Smith. Desharnais looking around near the point. Angles it over to Smith. Avoids the defender. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he shuts the door on that.
Ascarov's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Watch the line here. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! San Jose's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2. They have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
It isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that one's turned aside. Moves it to Toffoli. Stones him on the one-timer. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Velarde. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Jets haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Quick pass to Smith. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. San Jose's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Moves by the Czech. And that's poked away by Klingberg. The Jets going to work on offense. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the feed. And that banks off a stick. Trying to clear. And it stays in. Big time stop. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. Moves inside. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
What a save. And he coughs it up with the pass. With the stop. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Quick pass across to Pionk. Taves plays it against the boards. From point blank, he scores! Jonathan Taves! Winnipeg's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. They go on the attack through center. Shot, and that climbs off the iron.
The Jets are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Feeds the puck to Lowry. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Here's a backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ascarov.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Miller's got the puck in his own zone.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Slides it diagonally to Barron. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Jets gain control of the puck. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Jets play it along the boards. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Puck picked up in the open ice. Looks to make a play over to Orlov. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a short pass to Smith. Gets it to the other point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Grips it and rips it. Denies him with the save. Now he slides it up to Pearson. A little back and forth. Pearson's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Shot denied by the goaltender. Under a minute to go in the third. And he takes the pass. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Tries to feed it over to Klingberg. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Across the line from center. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. One-time blast. Scores! There it is. The go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Wimberg. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it on net. Askerov's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here. There's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Into the offensive zone. Perfetti's got the puck. Handles the pass. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Short-handed, down a goal here late in the third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Cheryl, this was a textbook example tonight of one team really moving their feet, and they benefit.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Voronkov. Now scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves it to Scheifele. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's got that goal back they conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
We got a penalty coming up here. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the Marchenko's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Shakes off the coverage. The Jets played along the wing. Here's a chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his now.
Takes it to the net.
Marchenko's almost back on the ice.
And he jumps out of the sin bin. We are back to even strength. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Here they are on the attack. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. To his teammate. Oh, what a glove save there.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Toss around the coach check. Quick pass to Perfetti. Deep inside his own end. Right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Knocked away by Miller. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Gets a paddling.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from.
Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Jets win the draw on their own end. Nyquist crossed the line and gained the zone. Tremendous stop by Merzlikins.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Scoops up the puck here. And he passes it up ahead to Barron. Puts it on net. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Coyle's won the draw. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Stones him in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Winnipeg's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Columbus wins the draw. Oh, how did they keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hillebuck. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Feeds it over. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Unleashes a cannon. Merzlikins hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Jets have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Taves won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, and there goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out. Slides by the check. Strong defensive effort. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And a strong effort on that play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Cuts to the paint. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Blue Jackets Jackets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put the work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Slides it across to Perfetti. Here's a shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Winnipeg's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that pass goes off the stick. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. From center, they get into the attacking area.
Morin standing up, ready to go.
Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength. Tremendous stop by Merzlikins.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Monahan's got it against the boards. Columbus has it in the offensive end. The Jets gain possession. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, look at this. Turns that one away. And he elects to play the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Columbus plays it against the boards. And here's the save. The Jets will play it in their own end. Through center. Here's a chance on the attack. And that goes off the body. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Sends the puck across. Moves the puck over to Iafallo. Oh, and he cocks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tries to get the puck to Iafallo. With possession along the wall. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Merzlikins makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
And that's broken up. The Jets have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it out front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Splash from the point. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And that's off a stick. Breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Blue Jackets are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Oh, what a save in front. Made the stop on that play. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that save.
Hellebuck's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Taves takes possession right off the draw. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. They score! And what a counter punch they serve on.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Into the offensive zone. DeMello's going to play it against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Winnipeg's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Olivier. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Loses the coverage there. Pumped away. Blue Jackets have it now. Puck grab by Provorov. And now he passes up to Sillinger. Here's a shot. Big-time blocker stopped by Hellebuyck. Gets it across to Scheifele. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed down low. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Columbus has it against the half wall. Off the post! And he makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame. Columbus still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Barons won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and can run right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Time taking away, and he comes up big. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Columbus is losing through 2 periods because they've been chasing the game, and what I mean by that, James, is they've been behind the play. They haven't been on the puck. They've been late to the party, if you will, and as a result, the team is taking it to them, and they got to find a way to have an attack mentality if they have a fighting chance of coming back in this third period.
Denied that one. Quick feed to Voronkov. Knocked away. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Connors lugging the puck. Dished on over to Velarde. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Unloads from the blue line. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that goes off a player. And here's the pass to Taves. They've got the defense out. Oh, and here's the pass. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Denies him. Poked away in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And that's broken up. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Mertens. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Shen. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. And it's off the iron.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend, you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Fires it. Big save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And now he moves it to Aston Reese. Takes a shot. Denied by Hellebuyck.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Avoids check and maintains possession. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Shen's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the... I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Here in the later stages of this period, Winnipeg's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Parents won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts him down. Puck exits the zone. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Taken by Werenski.
Merzlikins robs his opponent after that last save, and you can just see the shooter is in disbelief. Can't believe he came up with that one. But what it does is it sends a message to his team to start playing. Start playing in front of him, and they need to answer the call. Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
And that pass is redirected. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Angles it over to Severson. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Handles the puck. They've got numbers here. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Hellebuck. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And that one's picked off. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And now he angles it across to Taves. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. They score! And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Jets have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Winnipeg's effort at all ends of the ice really impressive here this evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Mammoth have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Shot! Goalie with the stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Let's go! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's another puck. Chance favors the prepared line, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans blaring.
Nashville's won the face-off at center. The Predators take it along the wall. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it to Providence. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Top dances around the check. Wide of the net.
It's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. You can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
And he stays that one with the glove.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just reaction to be able to make it.
The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. Puck scooped up by Blankenberg. Fires it on net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Svechkov's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bunting. And he fights off another save. And he dodges the puck check there. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the press. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nashville's quickly erased that one. deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room and you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Big time stop there. And a great save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
He stopped it. He stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Schmaltz. Here they come on the attack. There's a shot. Fantastic save. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Predators will lose a man, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Gets it back. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Huge steal in his own end. Inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Stasny's almost out of the box.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. Here's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Schmidt's going to the box for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. The Predators have it from the corner. Makes a save. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Canev's moving it ahead. Oh, look at this. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength. Breaks it up with the poke check.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Slides it up to Forsberg. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Predators have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Nashville's got the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gives them nothing in front. Puts it on net. And one last save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Utah's power play personnel have to recognize that it is a privilege to be on a power play, and if you're not getting it done, personnel can change.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Saros has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Utah's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Perbix. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Great read in the offensive zone by Marchessault. And makes the routine save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power.
Scores! That's Ryan O'Reilly! Nashville's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back, there's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
The Predators looking against the half wall. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Blankenberg. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. All alone! Oh, ties him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Drives it to the crease. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Pass across to Paterka. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. Barron's carrying it ahead. In close. Oh, he got paddled by Paterka.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a chance. And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
That's a solid check on the play. Great reach with the poke check by Marino. Rocks him on the play. Great heads-up play with the stick by Stastny. Fires it, and he catches that one with the glove. Looks to get the puck over to Stenlund. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Utah's ready to go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it over to Tanev. He carries the puck up along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Denies him in front.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Slides the puck up from the left side. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Nashville's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It all feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission moving, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Shea's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Turns it away.
Melka's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Stastny's got it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Sends him over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. O'Reilly stick handling in his own zone. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, there's players on the bench that would go for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
The Predators carried along the wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Garland's been brilliant throughout this game. Desperation saves one after another. The sequences he's putting together have kept his team in it now. They have to find a way to grab some urgency, get on their horse, and get the puck out of their own zone.
Oh, and he misfires on that. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Utah's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Quick shot! Comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the board by Schmaltz. Big-time save by Saros.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Nashville's got the puck. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes the puck over to Evangelista. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Schmidt's going to play it from the back of the cage. And makes the save. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Sends one up to Evangelista. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance in front. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Coaches say to me, you gotta stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they're gonna find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Here's a short pass to Wood. Poked away at center by Mata. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Predators are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Barron's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Tremendous save, what an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
And that's poked away. And now it's grabbed by Stenley. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Holt's got the puck now in his own end. And that's deflected. Quick pass across to Sergachev. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Blankenberg. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Gunther. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Poked away by Gunther. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort
one. Stamkos setting up against the wall. Slides it across. You'll need more than that to beat him. Utah's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Off the draw, they take possession. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And we are all over with this one. The Predators talked a big game coming into this one. They delivered an
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
They're extinct. They're alive and proud here. The Blackhawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh my! They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick feed to Schmaltz. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. The Blackhawks are being called for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Slides it to Dickinson. On the attack, offensive end, right up the gut. Slides the puck down low. And that's just out of reach. Skates to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to Mikheyev. Along the half wall with the puck.
Green's penalty is almost expired.
That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Slides it quickly to Stenlin. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a chance. Tries to get it over to Grzelcyk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Answered the call there.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Brings the iron. Taken along the wall by Lazar. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
He's the puck over. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Utah's in now. Puck grabbed by Green. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Chicago's in control of this one so far, Cheryl. Wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. He's it up. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. A blast. Lost him in front. That's broke out. Big time stop there.
Knight's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that's stolen by Dickinson. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. Who'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
And this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Chicago's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Utah's looking to break out. Schmaltz looks around, and he puts that one aside with ease. Makes another shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Late moments in this period. Utah's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Utah's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Scooped up along the wall by Kaiser. Slides the puck to Dock. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Kaiser. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Takes a shot. One save, and just enough of it. The Blackhawks have put it against the boards. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. 29 seconds left. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Denied with the save.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Utah's power play failed them through the first period and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
Makes the glove stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. Into the offensive end now. Some solid defensive work. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Dishes it off. Oh, what a stop by Knight. And he moves it up to Bedard. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Here he is on the tip. And doesn't go.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just... Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Avoids the poke check. Tip shot. Great pad save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Stones him in front. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Shakes loose. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Utah's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save! Taken by Paterka. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Donato's got the puck. Denies him!
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Shuts him down!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Utah's got it in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Grizzly. Here he is, takes the shot, and he denied him there. Utah's got a hold of the puck, and a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late going of the frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Tiptoes around the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now it's grabbed by Vlasic. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Slides it diagonally to Slaggert. Gains the zone through center. Chicago's on the attack. Back at the point, he set it up. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a shot. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Hayden's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Mata. Crosses the puck loose. Shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go, period number 3. It's winner go home time now. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Chicago's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James, and if they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get...
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blackhawks gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Green. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Knight. Oh, he whiffs. Picked off by Teravainen. With possession along the wall. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Gunther. And he sidesteps the check there. The Blackhawks have it now. He looks deep to Nazar. Here's a shot. Oh, even bigger save on the slapper. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance. And there it is. Stopped by Knight. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Passes over to Hayden. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. McCabe's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Standing tall with the save.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dickinson's got it along the wing. Vlasic's got it to the side. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked away. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Works it across to Foligno. Moves around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A critical draw here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Slides the pass over to Tanev. Avoids the poke check. What a save by Knight! Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck across to Vlasic. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Murphy. Quick pass to Green. Puck picked up by Burakovsky. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sergachev. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one's still too close to call. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot, gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a short pass to Moore. And that one's picked off. Takes the feed. Look out. Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. I'm not sure what they were about, but that one perfectly executed.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Utah's got a one-goal lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Right in the low slot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. On-man rush. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Hayden. Utah's got it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Sounds, and we are all done with this one. What an energy in the building tonight here, Sherlock. This thing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Already won 3 days in the ground in the game. Gun wild, just wait around when he told you to run. Told you to run. Run the race at the pace that you told.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Blackhawks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Vlasic's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. O'Reilly's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick feed to Marchessault. Nice feed at center, moves on the head now. Forsberg's got it against the boards. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Shakes off the coverage. The Blackhawks take it from the side. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Shea. And he's got the answer for that one. Shea's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Perbix. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Oh, that's a huge stop by Knight.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Moore. Taken along the wall by Blankenberg. Through center along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a score! Smashed us wrapped up tonight. The Predators draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Nashville's won the draw. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. To the front! No room for that one to get through. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it to Kaiser. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
And he takes the pass. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Moves the puck up to Grizzly. Sidesteps the check. Big save.
I love that he's swallowing up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Gets in front of it. Scooped up along the wall by Grizzly. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Play resumes as they win the draw here. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Chicago's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Quick pass to Kaiser. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here he is in close. Puck grab by Haig. Weisblatt's got it across the line. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Shot! That's blocked by Saros. Now he slides it up to Weisblatt. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net from the point. Puts it off the post.
Chicago's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros. Off the glove and makes the save. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Vlasic's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Played big in the moment there. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Puts possession inside the neutral zone. Forsberg's being tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Blackhawks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
O'Reilly's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Predators carry the ball. And there's a great save by Knight. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The Predators go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Murphy's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Evangelistas hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. The Blackhawks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Bedard's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. Nice poke check. Chicago's got the puck. With the backhand. Fantastic save! And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Dickinson's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Predators get a hold of the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Predators will play it from the corner. Gives them nothing in front. Chicago's killed the penalty.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
The Predators will play it in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Angles it over to Teravainen. Drives to the sweet spot. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a short pass to Wood. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
McCarron's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Moves it quickly over to McCarron. And he's ridden off the puck. The Blackhawks have it now. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Saros just created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Shuts him down. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Gets in front of the shot. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Kaiser. He got all of that one. Takes a shot. Turns that one away.
Saros makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Grabbed along the board by Grzelcyk. Here they come. Grzelcyk's got it against the boards. Picks up the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Puck scooped up by O'Reilly. Great defensive effort with the stick. Looking to set up offensively. He's got a step. Oh, what it to Nazar. And he dodges the pump check there. Oh, a clutch save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of kit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Stamkos plays the puck. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Vlasic's got it in the defensive end. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Svechkov's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Blackhawks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blackhawks have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. Stop with ease.
Knight's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. Showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Forsberg's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Across the line from center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save. Here's a chance. Makes the save again.
Beauty save pass there. He's really owning his crease.
Trying to shake loose. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. To the low slot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
And that goes off the player in front. Snapper from the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gains the zone from the right side. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this third period. Chicago's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Blackhawks playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one right is off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Handles the pass. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies them on the play.
The Predators have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck drop, right through the third period, they're staring up at the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
Back to the blue line. Oh, what a save in front.
Knight's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Donato stick handling in his own zone. The Blackhawks played along the wing. It's a pass in front. And And he denies that great opportunity there.
Saros was the task on that last save, a primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high-danger, grade-A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Off the one-timer of you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Svechkov's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Lands the puck in the slot. And cuts that one out of the net. Moves the puck to Bedard. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Passes it over. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play. Now, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game, you're really trailing, it's deflating. It's very deflating, you don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes, you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Quick feed to Kaiser. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by Blankenberg. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Oh, look at this. That goes wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! Chicago's put in one of the most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Lazar's won the draw at center. The Predators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Saros makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Blackhawks are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Blackhawks finally listen to all those fans in the crowd that yell, "Shoot!" because they did it a lot tonight, Pounder.
Yeah, they really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Keller's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Predators are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
We always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Looks to set up at the point now. Denies that opportunity. And now it's grabbed by Shea. Sneaks by the poke check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Payton's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Fires it! Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Moves it to Hayden. Over the line they come. Toss up the puck after that hit. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Barron's got the puck. Takes the shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Utah's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Sergachev. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Predators will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the...
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Predators gain possession. And he makes the save. And that pass is stolen.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Pass it up on the play. The Predators gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Jost. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a stop. So they strike forward once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Hollis won the draw here in the neutral zone. Stamkos plays it against the boards. Puts it on goal. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Krause brings it in. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Nashville's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. Utah's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tiptoes around the puck check. Turns it away.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Picked off by Barron. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes it to the net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Mata's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Yamamoto. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Handles the puck. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pitt. Scores! It's in the back of the net! The Predators needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
O'Reilly's won the draw here in the open ice. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Perkins has been nabbed for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save by Pavelka. And he sidesteps the check there. Gains it over on the attack. Let's go. Right with the man advantage. And they make it clear. Utah's now up by 2 here in the second.
They really pushed the pace this entire game. been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Puck picked up by Evangelista. Stones him with the blocker. Picked up along the wall by Schmidt. Broken up at center by Stastny. Shot! Denies him in front.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because
He might have a step here. Great save! Tendy plays it up. Nashville's looking to break out. Grabs control of it at the point. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Predators have been like the little engine that could all night here, and they're finally getting rewarded for their efforts.
well, they're peppering the goaltender, but sometimes you have to find a way to get to the good spots on the ice and rewarded right there with a great shot.
Schmaltz gains the zone. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. From center, they get into the attacking area. From the point, they take control of it. Taken along the wall by Blankenberg. Slides the puck over to Wood. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Here's a short pass to Keller. Schmaltz crosses the line and is on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides it on over to Svechkov. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Mata's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
Saros does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it.
They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Nashville's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Perkins. Denies him on the slapper. A shot. Oh, there's one more. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Predators are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Quick feed to McCarron. With possession along the wall. Great stuff by Pavelka.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves it to Weissblatt. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's off a stick. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Barron's got it on the offensive end. And a stick breaks that up. There's a shot. The blocker saved by Pavelka. Oh, did you hear that collision? Officials stopped the play finally, allowing the injured player to get off the ice. Nashville's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Picks it up in the offensive end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Coming to the front of the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he shuts the door again. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The Predators lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Predators will play it against the boards. And there's the save. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Utah's in transition. Here they come on the rush. And that pass goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Keller. Stop that one. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up with a stick. Sergachev's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Sergachev's taking the puck behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Mammoths have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves short-handed.
Canada's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick pass to Bunty. Nashville's got the puck in the corner. Broken up by Canada. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Nashville's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to O'Reilly. And not much on that one. Sends it over to Stenlin. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Hayden's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Barron's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Stupendous blocker save by Saros. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Nashville's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. The Predators win it in the defensive zone. Weisblatt's moving it ahead. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Pavelka. Right on the doorstep. Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in this long area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
More than half the period has expired. The Predators have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Quick stop by Saros. Drag along the board by Evangelista. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Moves it on over to Evangelista. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Holla. Taken by Stamkos. Nashville's got it along the wall. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Slides it across to Kraus. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck ahead to Stamkos. Coming to the slot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Schmaltz in the corner now. And that's off a stick. Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Under a minute to go in the third. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Picked up along the boards by Schmaltz. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! On the rebounding Hudson. The Mammoths have to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, and it feels like it's going to be a race to the finish, and doesn't it, James? I mean, they're right there. They're all in for the puck, and real urgency.
Here we go. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Mata's got it along the wing. Avoids the poke check. It doesn't go. Saros hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Predators have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him. He got all of it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Predators start with the puck in their own end. Nashville's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. Svechkov's won the draw. Avoids the poke. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. And it is all over with this one. Well, sure, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the net. The Predators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves it over to Hironi. Picks up the puck in his own end. Quick feed to Kane. Pettersson swooping in on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Saros has it and freezes the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Canucks win the faceoff. Hammers it on net. Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net. The Canucks couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them. Right from the opening faceoff, they get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Puck grab by Holla. The Predators carry it along the wall. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beauty!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Nashville's got it across the line. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, goodness, what a save by Saros. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canucks lead it 1-0. Svechnikov's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Bunting's going to play it against the half wall. Routine glove stop by Demko. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Moves it to Pettersson. And he takes the dish. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Nashville's won the defensive zone draw. Passes it to Forsberg. Oh, wow! The Predators have it now. Gets a stick on it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Canucks gain control of it. Quick pass to Pettersson. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Forsberg. The Predators will play it in their own end. Right up the gut, here they go. Puck scooped up by Blankenberg. Here's a shot. Vancouver's got the puck.
O'Reilly's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Launches it from the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Predators are across the line and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Jost. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And there's the save. Feeds the puck to Sasson. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Moves it quickly over to Sasson. And a great save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Here's a shot! Taking it away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canucks are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icy, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing. Saros has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
O'Reilly's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a chance! Textbook stop by Demko. Takes a shot! And another save! Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Makes some space. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. And he dodges the poke check there. Forsberg's got it in the corner. That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Slides the puck across to Kane. Saves it over. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Picked up along the wall by Holla. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a chance. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Holla. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Saros doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance. He's able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Quick feed to Pettersson. Gains the zone through the middle. Jostled off the puck. Tries to feed it over to O'Connor. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Pass right back. And now he tries to get it across to Garland. Oh, look at the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The centerman glide into position. Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Huge steal at his own end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? With the tip, scores right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. Vancouver's Predators' ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
The Canucks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Rogers' quick stick off the draw wins possession. Hronek scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Moves it to Reichel. Pass in front, and that's stopped.
Saros made a great A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
The Canucks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. He's him up! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Vancouver's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Holland's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great read on the block. And he easily stops that one. Moves it to DeBrusque. Puck picked up by Myers. Oh, look at this. Pass in front. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Besser. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And some textbook body contact there. Tosses it on to Myers. Quick pass to Sasson. And he takes the feed. Tries it to the crease. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Vancouver's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. The Predators win the draw on their own end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Knocked away. The Predators look to start the transition game.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Tiptoes around the poke check. To the front! Nashville's got the puck. The Predators play it along the boards. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And that's stopped by Demko. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Nashville's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Through center along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. The Predators move to the offensive zone. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, as the goaltender to task here, gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Canucks are in transition. On the attack along the boards. And that's not knocked away by Blankenberg. The Predators have it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Fires it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. O'Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Canucks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Carries it in. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Dishes off. Stones him in front.
Saros makes a nice save there, James, and he struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save, but his team has to be better in front of him as well. You have to generate some offense if you want to get back in this game.
Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes a shot, and that was stopped. Feeds it on over to Carlson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Saros.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety. The Canucks have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Marchessault. Takes a shot. Taken by Hronek.
Demko's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Under a minute to go in the third. Loses the covers there. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save. Nashville's got the puck now. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Stamkos works the puck in his own zone. Quick shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Blackhawks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out. Vlasic's got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Green. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Blackhawks were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on their opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Saros makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Lots of time left in this period. Chicago's up 1-0. O'Reilly's won the draw here in their own zone. And now he passes up to Shea. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Bedard's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And that's turned aside by Knight. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Directs it on over to Dickinson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Stamkos takes the puck. Oh, and tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores him on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Marchessault. And that pass is redirected. Avoids the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Forsberg. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And here's the pass to Bedard. They've got numbers. Scoops up the puck. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Passes it over. Pass back to the point. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove.
When the shooter's in a coveted spot.
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Blackhawks lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Vlasic stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Blackhawks look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Hammers it on net. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it
The Predators are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Greens won the draw there on the attack. Big time stop there. Great read by Donato. Shot, and he comes up with it. Donato's got the puck. Moves by the check. Denies him. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it to Stastny. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Predators are down a pair. Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Predators playing along the wing. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And he takes a shot. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Classic's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Dickinson's won the draw inside his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The Predators' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. What a blocker save by Knight. Goalie plays it up. Gets the puck over to Green. Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it on net, and that goal scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
Chicago's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Solid hit on the play. Nashville's moving it into the offensive end. Big blocker stuff by Knight. The Predators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. And he dodges the poke check there. Poked away. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Saros makes a nice save right there, and he's got to utilize that and gain some confidence off it. I mean, he's had struggled tonight between the pipes. If he can reset and create some momentum for his team, they can claw their way back into this game.
Moves with the puck at the corner. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Grzelcyk. Takes a shot. Big time blocker stopped by Saros.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read an
All alone. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Big time stop. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes the save. Blackhawks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. The Predators win the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Kaiser's taking it from his own end. Across the line from center. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And that's poked away by Barron. Nashville's got it in the offensive zone. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. While this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Dishes it to Marchessault. He's got a step! Oh, what a save! Who was that man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Puck grab by Doc. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Makes a save again. Slides the puck across to Evangelista. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the wall by Evangelista. Works it across to Holla. Right in the low slot. Handles that one. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. And he moves it up to Doc. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Nazar. What a save! Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Karabainen's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. Get in the way a little bit.
One last save! Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Chicago's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Green. Here's a shot. Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net!
You know, it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still circles in.
Dickens inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Takes the pass. Takes it to the net. Big save. Marchessault's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Knight's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Predators gain control of the puck. You'll need more than that to beat them. Nazar's lugging the puck. Into the offensive zone. Nashville's got the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Evangelista. Sneaks by the poke check. Here we go, on-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nashville's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Grizzly. Directed over to Murphy. And that's picked up by Haig. The Predators play it near the point. Drives the puck away.
Green's been having his way with the opposition, and I'm telling you right now, James, this crowd doesn't like it. They're extremely frustrated with their team.
And a great save. Slides the puck over. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Here's a chance! Oh, what a big-time stop by Saros.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because with the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Chicago's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Donato. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck picked up by O'Reilly. Sends the pass over. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Taken by Wood. Moves it around along the half wall. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they'll get some fresh bodies on the ice after that clear.
This is how you get a wave of momentum in your favor, James. You get fresh legs out there, and if you can pay attention to your habits and get those good shift changes, you find a way to create energy up and down your lineup.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Huge blocker save by Knight. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Angles it over to Slager. Chicago's on the attack. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Shuts him down. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's the shot. Denied by the goaltender. Puck sent over to Purvis. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Nazar. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Takes a shot, and he rings the post.
The Blackhawks putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Chicago's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
It really
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We're on Canada's west coast here in Vancouver, British Columbia, where the Canucks and their fans are ready to roll tonight. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save as he denies the McCann. Hockey stick. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Vancouver's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Moves it to Heronic. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And here's the save. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Bedard. Drives to the crease. Strong defensive effort. Nice block. The Canucks have it against the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Heronic. Nice pass back. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. To his teammate. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Moore's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. That goes off the mask. And here comes the judgment from the official. Heronic's getting 2 for tripping.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
And the pass is picked off. And does it again.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's
scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach had their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Kaiser's moving the puck through his own zone. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nazar's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Hammers it on the one-timer, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Nazar. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. What a stop! Takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Takes the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Puck moved over to DeBrusque. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play. The Canucks have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Moves the puck. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Driving right to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. With possession along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Pettersson. Oh, off the post.
Vancouver's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And he takes the pass. Moves it to Carter. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Canucks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. Your PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
And not much on that one. Handles the pass. Good read with the skill to break that up. The Canucks moving ahead. The Blackhawks Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Chicago's got it along the wall. Off the glove. Takes it in front. Denies him again. They're going to keep things moving here. Avoids the poke check. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Vancouver's won the draw here to open this frame, and they've still got to kill off a few more seconds in this penalty. Both teams back at even strength with the 1-goal lead still there.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Vancouver's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Vancouver's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. We're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
The Canucks carry it along the wall. Hammers the shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Vlasic. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Chicago's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Chicago's got it behind the net. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. We got a penalty coming up here on the play.
Chicago's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They looked ill-prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
The Canucks are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Slides it across. Handles the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Drives to the sweet spot. Looking to break out here on the power play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Dickinson's won the draw at center. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Blackhawks move it in. And that's broken out. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a chance. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Passed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Canucks gain possession. Slides the puck across to Carlson. On the attack along the boards. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. From one end of the blue line to the other. Heroic's got it along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Too many bodies in the way. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. Sends it across. Puck scooped up by Ratu. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he dodges the poke check there. Vancouver's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Shakes off the coverage. There's a shot tipped in front. Big time stop there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Passes it over to Mikheyev. Receives the pass. Feeds the puck across to Kaiser. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Kemp. Here we go. On-man rush here. Right on the doorstep. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Into the offensive end now. Feeds the puck over to Pettersson. Shot time seconds and he makes the save. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Canucks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canucks have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Hughes has had a dominant offensive performance tonight. Multiple assists in this game. Every time the puck is on his stick, he's making something happen. He's generating offense. He's getting the puck to the interior. He's just reading the game extremely well.
Now over to Sherwood. They've got numbers here. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Knight's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And a great save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Knight's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Hammers a shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Chicago's got possession of the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
That goes off a twig. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Vancouver showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Camp's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Sidesteps the check. Chicago's got the puck. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. The Blackhawks have it now. Pass to Grizzly. They go on the attack through center. Dishes it off. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Passes it over. Oh, and he makes another save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, what a save of the one-timer. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And now it's over to Reichel. Quick shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Quick pass to Murphy. Chicago's got it across the line. The Canucks have it now. Drives to the page. Great glove save by Knight.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
right wing. Oh, look at this. Handles the puck at the point. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Chicago sliding the puck behind the net. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Doc's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Foligno. An easy glove save made by Demko. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Takes a shot. What a stop with the kick save. Chicago's looking to break out. And now it's grabbed by Vlasic. And that's picked up by Myers. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. Loses the coverage there. Moore's got it in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. And he scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Vancouver's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And he sidesteps the check there. And makes the save. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And he fights off another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, how do you describe this to me tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone, and some
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Predators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes it into the slot. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Perbix. Marchessault's got it against the boards. Shot! Nice stop by Knight. Scooped up along the wall by Marchessault. Back to the point it goes. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Sends it over to Green. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Denies him with a save. And a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Stamkos. The Blackhawks have the puck now. They've got some momentum here. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stamkos against the boards. Good stop by Knight. Nazar's got the puck in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Puck picked up by Haig. Wood's going to play it against the half wall. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Towers makes a fantastic save from the slot area. And listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the crease and how much daylight there actually is in the net. There's not much when he gets square to the shooter.
Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here's a short pass to McHale. Here they come on the rush. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Past the midway mark in this period, we're still scoreless. McCarron's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Quick feed to Jost. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Grizzlick stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Denies the chance by blocking it. Gets it over to Jost. Taken by Stastny. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Jost's got the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they win Slides the puck to Bedard. On the backhand! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. That's blocked. Scores! Chicago's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Evangelista. Stones him in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a glove save by Knight.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Puck grab by Bedard. The Predators look to start the transition game. Big time stop there. Takes that pass back at the point. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Predators win the faceoff at center. Picked up along the wall by Blankenberg. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moore swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. The Blackhawks have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, over to a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Predators are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Denies him in front. Back-to-back saves there. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Bedard. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pervix. Shea's taking it from his own end. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Now he slides it up to Green. Puts it on net. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken along the wall by Nazar. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Can't get it to go. It's stopped by Saros. And a great save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a save. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. Nashville's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Shuts him down. The Predators get a hold of it. Takes a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Nashville's got the puck in their own end. The Predators take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Predators have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it, because it's been flat so far.
Avoids the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save. control the puck against the wall. Unloads one. Denies him on the slot. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck scooped up by Jost. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. And that's knocked away. Moves around along the half wall. Lets it fly. And he makes a stop with the glove.
Saros has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been under siege, really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Shakes off the coverage. Play is called for offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, Nashville's trailing by 1. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Lets it fly. Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Haig. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, look at this. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Hollows into the offensive zone now on the attack. An easy save by Knight. The Blackhawks are in transition. Oh, great move to sidestep. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Feeds it over on the rush. There's a save by Knight. And he takes the feed. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Dickinson's got it against the boards. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it. Quick pass to Vlasic. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Nashville's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency, they got to be on point on the puck, and then take it to the net.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the attack. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Saros is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it, and he's done it large so far for his group.
Stick save off the deflection.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. Nashville's on the attack. Here's a shot. They score!
And we're all tied up. Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Kaiser. Makes a move in front. Big time stop by Saros.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. From behind the net, looks to break out. Nashville's got the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Nazar's got it into offensive territory. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grabbed along the boards by Kaiser. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check. Quick And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Kaiser's got it in the defensive end. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Evangelista. They've really got him on their heels here now. Takes it in the corner. Another chance. Oh, that's blocked. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Bunting's lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Grizzlick. The Predators gain possession. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Here's a short pass to Moore.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. Feeds it over. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Textbook poke check by Vlasic. And someone's going off here as the refs hand. Oh, stop it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Moves it to Vlasic. Sends a pass over. Chicago's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Vlasic. Here's a blast. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Predators have been handed 2 for interference.
Really tough situation here. End of the third period and a penalty call. Going to have to kill it off and find a way to get to OT.
McCarron's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. Nice zone entry from the left. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Predators win the defensive zone faceoff. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the pass from the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Taken by Donato. From the left side, they gain the zone. Saros has it and hangs on for the whistle, and what a night he's had between the fights.
Well, another timely save. Love the way he holds on to this puck. He recognizes that he doesn't want to mishandle it, just holds on, makes the safe play. And sometimes the safe one's the right one, especially when you're a tight game in the third.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he's cut. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. The Blackhawks have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Donato's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Chicago's game started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first